Hi! Hello. What's up? What's up? Hello. It's kind of a EU-friendly stream today. I decided to go live at Teensy a bit earlier. I don't know. I was just like sitting around waiting for stream to start. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's my stream. I can just start. Kind of silly. But you know what? I feel like this time is actually really, really nice. Like this time of day for me. Yeah, like it's pretty good for the EU pups. It's still pretty okay for even like West Coast pups because I usually go live for quite some time. Second breakfast time. What are we having? What's up, Poopy? Can we have pancakes? Pancakes. Or muffins. Ooh, donuts. Ooh. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Let me get caught up really quick before it gets out of hand and crazy because you guys are so, so awesome. Drake Dog, thank you for 15 months. Bob Moomba, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Sameback, thank you for 13. Thank you, Soul Smasher. Thank you for the biddies. Dippery's boy, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Spicy food. Oh, you could have all of it actually. Dementor, thank you for 10 months. Rafi, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All according to plan. How could you? No. Hentai Temple, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome. Thank you. Dead Knot, thank you for the gift sub. Ellie, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. King Bluey, thank you for gifting us a subby. Radhammer, thank you for 10 months. K9 Cobalt Wolf, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. Thank you. Firemark with the 10 gift subs. Thank you. You guys are going crazy. I just got here. Thank you. Hold on, where was I? Oh, Senpai, thank you for 5 months. Klepto Kraken, thank you for 2 months. King Gammon, thank you for 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Golden Sky. Thank you, Keys, for 18 months. Loroma, thank you for 4 months. Hi. Welcome in, you guys. Yippee! So, a bit of a small change of plans for today. Rykor, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Cynics, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Happy sub, baby. The Schweb with 30 gift subs. Thank you.
Hello, Sinder. I swear, your timing is just as impeccable as Silvervale's.
Oh.
I was just starting to doze off to try to sleep before work tonight. Not complaining, though.
Hell yeah. You know what? Maybe it's like magical VTuber powers that we're just always on time. I definitely wasn't late to stream yesterday. I had a meet and greet though. I had a virtual meet and greet, so it's okay. I went a little bit over time. I was meeting other Pyro Pups, okay? I'm sure you guys would understand. I'm sure you would understand. I'm sure you would, I'm sure. Right? Surely. It was a lot of fun. I got to see Yochi, my full-blooded model sister, on a laptop screen. Or no, it was like a tablet screen, yeah. She was moving around. She got to see a lot of the convention. So she came to see me, which is really sweet. And then I also saw a bunch of my other VTuber friends and a bunch of artists. that came to see me during my meet and greet. I saw Vex and Zolon and Spongy. A bunch of people. I saw Kevbo and Dustco. They were there. They had booths there, selling their pretty
First
art.
time viewer here and I like you already.
Oh.
I'm glad I discovered you through clips on YouTube.
Welcome, Panda. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You are
Thank you for
Sinder.
the
How
bits.
is you be doing today?
I'm good.
Are you is be good?
I is be good. I is always good. Yeah. So, yeah. I saw a lot of really awesome people. And, oh my goodness, the last Pyro Pup I saw, oh my god, she was the cutest. She was talking to me about how she wants to practice singing, and that I inspired her, like, even though I dealt with so much shit with my first singing endeavor. And she was like, it was so inspiring, and it makes me want to, like, try to improve my skills to someday be able to put out a song. And I was like, my heart, I love that so much. It was an honor. Everybody's always so nice, and they say the sweetest things, I swear. I just feel bad because sometimes not everybody has a whole lot of time to say what they want to say. So I think it was also because Offkai had a really long line to get into the vendor hall in the first place. So if you were stuck in line while my meet and greet was happening, I'm sorry. Sorry, they're probably
You
not
are
here.
an
They're probably at the con,
inspiration.
but
I missed the last couple crafting streams due to work and D&D respectively.
oh, that's okay.
Glad you're streaming early to get some in today.
Yeah.
Cinder
So
6
small
heart.
change of plans for today. Right at the start, of course, like always, we're gonna chat and hang out. But then I'm gonna be working on more Nihilister patterns. I haven't had a chance to work on anything else since the crafting stream, the very first Nihilister crafting stream. So we're just gonna keep going and illustrating with more of the
Cinder,
digital patterns.
hope you are great. I was playing Airsoft today and someone had a
Ooh.
sticker of you on their gun and a Pyro Pup plush.
Aw.
Sadly, the sticker got messed up during the game.
Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you guys had fun. That sounds like
Hello,
a blast.
Cinder. Any word on the pyro power resupply? My soul hurts from running out.
Oh no.
Also, don't forget to refill the mods' water bowls.
What the heck? My mods aren't pets. They're much more than that. They deserve more respect than that. They at least get one of those little hamster water bottles that go click, 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 click every time they try to drink it.
Glad the stream is early today, since I gotta go in about 15 minutes lol.
Oh, I hope you still have a good day. At least you're hydrated. But yeah, pyro power, yes. So they did tell me, you know, early this month, it is finally June. That's crazy. So much is gonna be happening this month. So yes, I haven't heard any specific updates, like a set day, but they were working on the restock before the first drop even happened, and they were telling me that the tea flavoring specifically usually takes a little bit longer to get to them to actually mix all the flavors together, because you know tea's extra fancy, I guess. So they've just been waiting on the ingredients, and then they're mixing everything up and then putting everything in the tubs, and then they'll be ready to go. So it should be pretty soon. I really, really hope so. But as soon as that happens, it's going to drop immediately. The restock's going to happen, and you guys will be able to get some more. Hi. I know. It's almost at the halfway point of this year. That's kind of crazy. And also, this month, we're celebrating 2 years since my very first debut. That's kind of crazy. It's only been 2 years, but then again, it's already been 2 years. What the heck? What the hecky? Crazy. It feels like forever and not a whole lot of time all at the same time. Yeah, time goes by really, really fast when you're having a good time. That's true. Finstar, thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Lenerdy, thank you for 4 months. Math Just Kim, thank you for 3 months. Loki Tripper, thank you so much for resubbing. Simo for you, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Dan, thank you for 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dead Note, thank you for the gifted sub. Taylors, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. And Full Bunny, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Bill, thank you for half a year. Thank you so much. Red Eye, thank you for gifting a sub. You guys are the best. You guys are
I
so
remember
sweet.
seeing your TikToks before you started streaming.
Oh.
What do you mean that was 2 years ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just dropped
My very
by to
first
say
debut.
hi before I leave to see my sick father at the
crazy.
hospital.
Oh
Have
no.
a good stream, Cinder.
I hope he feels okay soon. Take care. Dark Fools, thank you for 1,000 biddies. No, it's not the anniversary stream yet. Not yet. My anniversary is June 25th. Okay, it's at the end of the month. Yippee! Oh my goodness, you guys are going crazy. Thank you. Slim Dog, thank you for 9 months. Fox, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Love the thick. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Caracalize, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Dragon Charizard, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Whoo. Whoo, boo, 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 boo. Alarm position is intentional? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like my alerts? Up there? I put them there. That's intentional. Birthdays and anniversaries are so stressful. It depends. If you're planning them yourself, yes. But if somebody else kind of does it for you because it's your big day, then it's not as bad. You know, like if your mom plans your birthday for you, then it's like you just sit back and enjoy your birthday. But I wouldn't be here for 2 years if it weren't for you guys. So I am going to put my all into planning something big and fun and crazy just for you. Because you guys are worth it. And you guys make me have the best days ever. And you guys let me have lots of fun hanging out with you when you guys spend time with me. So it's going to be a big, big party. Crazy Crafts, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Infernal Ember, thank you for 2 years. Holy, thank you so much. Thank you. Zaxa, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Yeah, a really big party. Will there be cake? There should be. We should get a cake. Yeah. Soapbox Bill, thank you for 6 months. Thank you.
Wham, fuzzy baby.
Vito? What do you mean? Vito the cake?
Hello me again. I was thinking of making a custom airsoft gun wrap with design inspiration referring to you. Should I keep the main body orange or red? Or make an angry gun and theme it in blue?
Oh. Totally up to you. Pick your favorite out of those colors. Thank you for the 2 anonymous gift subs. Zafkiel, thank you for 17 months. Reza Reyes, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Peanut butter chocolate cake. Oh. Yeah. Or ice cream cake.
For those that missed it, Cotton's stream raised $94,600. A
Actually,
massive win for
she
everyone.
did end up hitting
Congrats to
100K.
all.
I saw it. I saw the screenshot. That she hit 100K.
May or
Which is
may
fucking
not be
awesome.
planning something for your 2-year anniversary, Cinder 6 Pyro Evil.
Huh? Don't spoil anything! Now I know there is something being planned. Now I know! Sinder. Zerana, thank you for 7 months.
This may be the first time I see you live instead of YouTube, but I hope you have a happy 2-year birthday of streaming.
Thank you.
Also, I love the blue style of your outfit.
Thank you. It's just my fire that turns blue, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Captain Ruin. I appreciate the biddies. Thank you. From the community was crazy. Yeah. Absolutely insane. It's so nice to see people all coming together to support a really good cause. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. It makes me happy. Zana Akabila, thank you for the tier 3 race up. Thank you. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you. Who would I go to for my VTuber model? All my credits are actually at the bottom. If you click on the About tab and you scroll down a little bit, all the credits are there. But my model mama is Nanolist. However, she is very, very, very fully booked for like forever and ever. So you could try reaching out, but she's usually very, very busy working on lots of really cool projects. Burning bright. This is the song that reminds me of Yuzu. Rebel Zombies, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. I really want to collab with Nano. I really do. I wanna. She was actually doing one the other day. I popped in for a little bit. She was playing I think Stardew Valley. It was really nice to see her start to slowly break out of her shell. Forever and ever, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, you saw. You got one of my figures? Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Home decor projects? Wait, that sounds like fun! Take care, I'll see you around. Vampire Hellhound. Well, we did have a little thing that I made a long, long time ago. I don't even remember when I made this. It's the Bloodhound. Where is it? What? Oh, I didn't do this hairstyle, I guess. Why is one of my eyes green? Pretend the rest of it is all also black and red. Look like a pirate. This is silly. I don't know, maybe I'll finish it. Maybe I'll finish that colorway. The hair purely red? Listen, I think you're just trying to get me back on the red hood toggle. Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do? Caught in 4K. I don't think I have this hair. Yeah, no. My hair has to be long for it to work. And I also have to take off my shirt for it. Caught. Listen. Okay, really quick. I'm sorry. I know you toggled the short hair. Oh, it's in a sequence. Oh, never mind. Okay, I can't fiddle with it. Sorry. Sorry. It would jack up the toggles. I'm sorry. I don't want anybody's channel points going to waste. Maybe a little later, okay? Now you know why they want it. Listen. Listen. DC Comics, I don't know anything about that. I only know Nikkei and Gotcha Games. I only know anime girls. Yeah! Daimao, thank you for a whole year. Thank you for 12 months. Thank you. Thank you. Succubus model? What about it? We're not doing any of that today. No. We're doing some crafting, which I should probably get into soon because it usually takes me a while. I'm a very slow crafter, I will say. It's because I'm too much of a perfectionist and every little thing has to be perfect always. And I hate that part about me because sometimes it's not necessary. It's okay. It can always be edited later to make it look better, but damn. Your son calls me mommy too. That's not true.
So, how is the hunt for Bootil going? Is he still being stubborn and not coming home?
I literally haven't had any free time since those gacha pulls to do any more. I've been so busy behind the scenes. And then other streams too. Other collabs and streams that I've been a part of. So busy. And the off-kai meet and greet and the prep for that. So yeah. What's that sound alert? Don't worry about it, please. Don't worry about it. But the succubus model will be back next week, okay? I promised you guys that we were going to be finishing the rest of the succubus roleplay scripts. Yeah. Okay? Okay. So, next week. You'll see it again. Don't worry. It does give me too much power. You know what? You're right about that. But you know what? I think we should hop right into crafting because in a little over an hour we're gonna be jumping into the collab with the girlies. I know Bao and Numi might not be able to make it because they're busy bees. So it might be me, Yuzu, Tricky, Vienna. I think. Should be all us girls. Should still be us. Yeah. Crafting time. Yeah. Yeah, Numi's working on the house. That's so exciting. And Bao actually is going to be doing stuff at Off-Kai this weekend. So they are a little busy. But that's okay, because there's always another day for us to play with them. And hopefully, I'll get much better at Terraria. That probably won't happen. But at least I'll get a little bit better, so that way I can help. I can help carry. Yeah, I can help carry. Surely I'll be that good. Calamity mod. That's what we're playing, by the way. We're doing the Terraria Calamity mod with the girlies, and I heard it's kind of difficult. I could barely get through the main gate. It's okay, because Yusa's pretty good at the game. She's gonna be hard carrying. Mag Attack, thank you for the tier 3 race. Thank you for 8 months. Wandering Warden, thank you for the
Greetings,
tip.
Cinder.
Hi.
Hard to believe it has only been 2 years that I want to start streaming one day.
Ooh.
Any tips for beginners?
Yeah. Just get in there. Just start. Just throw yourself into the wild. Just do it. But the best thing to do is to utilize the free
you can just
assets
call me Matt,
as
cause
much
my
as you
name
can.
is quite difficult to say for English people.
That's okay. Thank you. Oh, Blanks, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you.
We
Yeah, just
Pyro Pups
do
are
it.
Humbry Feed a Cinder Feed US.
What? What do you want? I just had a factor meal. You wanna try factor? Biggest thing is starting. Really, honestly, the first step is usually the hardest step. It's the nerves. You kind of get in your head a little bit. Like, should I really do this? Do I want to do this? What should I stream? You can with my link. Yay! Yippee! Oh wait, the long hair is back. Hold on. Pause.
I hope you're ready for the haunted house with Cotton. She raised $94.5 thousand.
Actually, it went up to 100, which is crazy. Wait, where's the horns? Where's the horns? There it is. Yeah. This is the Red Hood outfit, except I'm usually like this and like this. No bow. This Red Hood. I also had the skirt off, but yeah. Red Hood! Red Hood! But we're working on Nihilister. Oh, we're working
Your
on
son calls me
Nihilister
mommy,
today. Wait, hold on. My shirt has physics. Wait. Oh. How did I just notice that? Why is there physics when I take my shirt off? Anyway. let me remove those hotkeys so I don't accidentally press those. Holy moly, I can't. I can't. Okay. Okay. Panchi, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for a year. Alrighty. Let me switch.
As Cotton hit her
Zoom.
goals, does
Oh.
this mean you'll be jumping out of an airplane with her?
I
LOL.
don't know how that'll work. I have done that before, though. I have. So, this is Nihilister. This is the cosplay project that I am currently working on. What is that? This is the craft for today. So, I've already started some of these patterns last time. And today I'm going to be continuing working on more patterns. So, this is my laptop, by the way. It's so funny. I've got like 2 computer mice on my desk because one's plugged into my PC and one's plugged into the laptop. So I'm like going back and forth, grabbing the 2 different mice. Ilaritsu, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Listen, here. Let's enhance. Where is he? Where is she? There, enhance. Damn, she's so beautiful. She's so pretty. So today we are working on patterns for defeatsies. Defeatsies. Yay! Okay. So, last time we worked on the wing. So now we're doing the ankle, the toe, and the heel patterns. Those are down here. So this piece, you can barely see if it's there. Let me just hide this. There we go. These are the pieces we're working on. And I have them scaled up to my height, so that way the proportions are more or less what I need them to be to fit on my body. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to add a new layer above the ankle. We'll start on the ankle. I could have these all on the same layer, which I probably will do in the future just to consolidate. And like always, I'm going to use the pen tool, no fill on the main color, and then the stroke color we will make. We'll stick with the green. The green shows up pretty easy on these colors. Don't I mean scaled down? No, we want these to be scaled up to fit my proportions because we're printing these out to size. So the image quality usually gets really blown out. So instead of printing out the actual pieces of her, we are making patterns that look like this. Although, you know what? I will make these. Because we're done with them, we don't need to see them on top of the reference photo. Yeah. So I scaled it up to my height. Yeah. And then I'm also gonna do... So this is this wing part. her wing right here. That's what we have the pattern for. And then this is the same piece, but it shows where all of the layers overlap each other, just so I have that as a reference too. There we go. Okay, let me find the feet. There they are. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Go back to that green color. Pen tool. Make sure we're on the right layer, but it doesn't really matter because you can move around the drawings pretty easily in Illustrator. So we don't have an exact complete side profile, but I think this general shape will be a good way to like a good starting point. So let's start here. Where's my stroke? There we go. We want it a little thicker. Yum. That curve is a little too sharp, but we can go back and fix that later on. Yeah, I am going to be making the dragon heads too. It's going to be kind of crazy, but it'll be worth it in the end. It's going to be super cool. The summer figure should be shipping this month. That's the latest update. Steam Loco, thank you for the bits. Hospark, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Okay, so I think because this is still at an angle. No, you know what? I'll stick with this edge here. The fact these are mostly like sharp geometric edges makes my life so easy. Oh. Let me connect these. I think that's a little too curved. That's better. So now we have the rough outline, but I still want to adjust this a teensy little bit. Just a teensy bit. That's better. Boom, boom, boom. There. Whoa, too far. We're super zoomed in right now. What is my name? It's right there. My Twitch name is right there. You're so silly. And so now that I have the general shape on how the shape should be scaled, when I print this out, I can extend this a little further to make up for the angle that we have here. It just gives me a bit of a better idea. So I don't think I will need this, but I'll make half of it just in case. The jams are so good today. Yeah, I don't think you have to be cosplaying from a specific series in order to cosplay at most conventions. Usually as long as you're following the dress code. It doesn't matter if you're going to an anime convention as a comic book character, if you're going, you know, to a Comic-Con as an anime character. That usually doesn't matter.
Hello, Cinder.
Hi. What's up? Thank you for the biddies, Wolf Soul. Sarah Plays, thank you for 3 months. Talik, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do little details here, but I'm going to switch my stroke. Stroke is the line width, so like how thick the line is. So I'm going to move it down a pixel so it's smaller. And then there's a bit of a curve. Boom. Boom. Baba boom. Nice. So there's still little adjustments that need to be made here. And that's the cool thing about anchor points and using Illustrator, because you can just click on the anchor points that you want to move and just nudge them over a little bit. I think I have to move it up a little though. Maybe not. It's easier to make these a little more symmetrical when I'm doing the physical patterns for them. So I'm probably just going to do that. Crazy that this is going to take a whole year to make. Well, considering that I also am going to be streaming full time and working on all the crazy stuff behind the scenes.
How are you?
I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Today's been a good day. Phantom, thank you for 3 months. Cross-dress for cosplays? Yeah, it's actually called crossplay when you're like gender bending. Yeah, people do it all the time. I've done it before. Okay, and then I want to curve the corners of this a little. There's actually a shortcut for making curves along the corners. I'm just gonna make this bigger. Boom. Shorter here. Good enough. You just fell down the VTuber rabbit hole. Are you in too deep? Yeah, sorry. You're with us now. I'm using Adobe Illustrator. Okay, so now we're going to take the corners. And if you come out, there's like a little tiny dot right here. And right underneath my cursor, there's a little arc. And you can just click and drag. And it makes the edges curved. This one. Kind of crazy. One of us. It's a little crooked, so I'm just gonna boop. A little too far. I think that's good enough. Good enough. But I'm also going to indicate where there's creases, like folds. So there's one here. Oh, hold on, I'm still... There we go. Wrong pen tool. There's one that goes from here to here. And there's another one that goes like here to here-ish. I was hoping it would line up in the corner, but it doesn't always. I can always fix it though. Remember the wrap I did yesterday? What about it? What about it? Pure heat! Take it to the galaxy won't last long. Blowing up the planet like you're on Krypton. Generating mana keep stacking up the damage you were never gonna manage until you're gone. Eeng. Now you're standing on my sight. Losing half your life. Nowhere left to run. You're sitting in a stun tower. Take it down to 1W. Good night. That one. That one. All right. Beautiful. Look how cool and high tech that is. So just to close this up, I'm gonna boop boop boop. There. Then we have the shin. Or I guess the ankle. This is more like the ankle. Yeah, this is the ankle. Mm-hmm. And you know what? I'm gonna put these three. Can I merge? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh. I'm going to take all three of these. Copy. Or no. You know what I'll do? I'll just take these two. I'll just take the toe. No, just the toe. Just the toe. Thank you. And just the heel. Copy those. Select the ankle layer. Paste in place. Now they're all in the same layer. And then I'm just going to delete this one.
Hi Cinder. Do you have experience making cosplay heads / oversized helmets? I'm trying to figure out how to make a fake head for a fix Vivi cosplay, but I don't know where to start.
A fake head? Like... Hold on, are you trying to make an oversized helmet or like a fake head? Like a decapitated head? Those are two slightly different things. Tries MJ, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Hazelring, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Like what Papa Wolf wears. Well, that's just like a wolf mask. Yeah, this is a video game character. This is from the game Nikkei. This is Nihilister. So like a furry mask? Is that what you're trying to make? Like what Papa Wolf wears. If you're trying to make something like that, then fursuit makers and like YouTube videos is probably going to be your best bet. Okay, awesome. So now all of these are on the same layer. I'm going to rename this as foot. And then move these on top. There we go. And then lock this layer. I'm also going to lock all of these layers because we're all done with those. We don't need those to move around anymore. Bum, ba-da, bum. Okay.
Not quite. Vivi has like a black sphere for a head and a giant hat. I figured it would have to be like an oversized helmet.
Well, a black sphere for a head. Yeah, you could do like just like a big circle out of foam. For sure. I'm sure there's oh, wait a minute. I think Kamui Cosplay. Look up Kamui Cosplay. Okay, trust me, just hear me out. Kamui Cosplay. She has an online store where she sells cosplay patterns, and I know she did a pattern set that was just geometric shapes. So I think there's like, you know, cubes and triangles and like a sphere, just like a circle made out of foam. And that pattern isn't very big, but if you take that pattern or something similar and you scale it up, like you just make the pieces really, really big, then you're gonna have a giant circle that you could just cut a hole out of the bottom for your head, and I think that would work pretty well. You might want to reinforce it on the inside or use like a really thick foam, like maybe like 10 millimeter EVA foam for something like that, so it's extra sturdy, so it's not like collapsing in on itself. But I would use that as a starting point. Motivation to finish a cosplay. Ooh, that can be tough sometimes. That can be really tough. To be honest, that's why I always say that when you want to start a cosplay, you should pick a character that you really resonate with. That way, that character gives you the motivation to continue. And sometimes what I do to get in the zone is, depending on the character, I will watch the anime that they're from and see them in action, or play the game that they're from and play as them in the game. And that kind of like reignites why I decided to cosplay the character. Oh, Arthur Morgan, let's go. So yeah, play some Red Dead. Get in the zone. Remember why you wanted to cosplay him in the first place. And be like, you know what? Yeah, I got this. Max Drake, thank you for 3 months.
My plan just went from craft along to workplace cleanup. Too many active/picked up projects at once.
Right. Oh, I feel
Any
that.
organization tips?
Honestly, it can be kind of hard, but it's definitely easier to work, and it's much, much better for your mental health if you have a nice, clean, organized workspace. So I would focus on keeping things organized, and then once everything's clean, you're kind of in a better headspace. Because if you're trying to make stuff and do a bunch of different things, if you have a mess everywhere, then sometimes it can be hard to focus. That's what I would say. Oh, Sir Fortune, thank you for all the biddies. I really appreciate it. And Resident Necromancer, thank you for the bits. Thinking about getting into VTubing? Fallen Angel Hot Boy or Diabolical Silly Lich? Both are pretty good, I will say. I don't know. I don't envy you. Whichever one you're resonating with the most, for sure. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be what represents you. What am I playing? Adobe Illustrator. It's the hit new PC game. Speaking of Pablo, how are my parents doing? They're pretty good. Still hard at work on the house. But it's getting there. I think Papa Wolf was building some stairs recently. that was last update. It's kind of jumping all over the place. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. All right. So now let's do the geometry parts. There's so much geometry. I do want this to be... Do I? Nah, that's better. That's better. Shadow Hunter, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, I love using Illustrator for making patterns like this. Because the vector line art is so nice, especially when you're trying to scale it up to something that's life size. It's the best. Yeah, Indivilia. Yeah, she's like in the same group as Nihilister. She's a baddie. The mech scorpion. And Nihilister is the mech dragon. Yeah. Rah. Daydream Soul, thank you for the tip. Thank you.
Afternoon, Cinder. Hope that the day is treating you well.
So far, so good.
Love your work and hope that later you and the others have fun.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Ayo. This song, though, so good. Oh, no, I don't want that. Undo. Stretch. Smush. Bum ba dum. Bum ba dum. I think that should be good. Let me look. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Anime intro music be like... This is actually battle music from One Piece. And I oop. And put this one up here. Yeah. Based. I like One Piece. Okay. So I'm going to put a line that kind of curves a bit. Right here. So that line indicates the 3-dimensionality. So this is the side, and then it curves. This is the top of the curve. Now it's a little easier to tell what's going on this pattern. Binky, thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. When did I get my first PC? Papa Wolf has always been really good at building PCs, so I've had a PC as long as I can remember. I remember playing, like, learning games as a kid on one of those old box PCs, you know? Box computers, the monitors. Yeah. With the floppy disks and shit. I would play, like, Jumpstart. My dad built the current PC I'm using, but I've been trying to find the time to finish setting up my Ironside PC. That one's gonna be even beefier.
Speaking of One Piece,
Yeah?
I started watching since following you, and I'm now starting the Egghead arc.
Damn. You caught up quick. You're almost fully caught up. That's crazy. Yeah, you play Jumpstart too? Yeah, the educational games. Those are what I would play all the time. Pen tool. Well.
Good afternoon, Sinder. Glad to see you're doing well.
I didn't save.
I just have one quick question. What is the exact dog collar that your model is wearing?
What? It's not a dog collar. Man, hold on. Oh no, it just closed. Oh no. Oh no. Recovery? 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 Hold on, pause. I'm trying to recover file. Could not find the linked file, and it's not even named. What file is that? Oh no. What files were those? Oh, the entire foot. It just disappeared. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're okay. We're okay. Hold on, let me show you. We're okay. We're okay. So, this is my pattern folder. And it didn't save anything I did. But in the recovery, we have these. So I'm literally just gonna copy, paste in place. Wait a minute, wrong layer, wrong layer. New layer. Paste in place. Yay, it's fixed! No. I'm fixing it myself, thank you. 2-point stroke. Move it to the top. Boom. Good as new. Gonna hide that, lock that. I'm gonna take this and this.
Been progressing through the Dressrosa arc, and now I'm at the
Paste.
1-hour episode talking about Sabo and another talking about Nebulandia.
Don't
Am I able to skip those or
don't
not?
spoil! Anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna relock all these layers. Okay, perfect. We're saving. No. Close this. No. Okay, it's saved. Okay. 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 Alrighty. We're back. We're good. We're good. We're good. I need a drink. Whew. That made me worried. Psycho Sisone, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. PT Dwar, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in, you guys. Okay. Oh, that's like never happened to me. That was kind of scary. Okay. So again, we don't have a complete side view, but that's okay because we can still get the general angles and size. Oh. Boom. 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 There we go. Yeah, we're making patterns for the cosplay right now. And these are scaled up to life size, so I know when I print these out, which is gonna be it's kind of a hassle because I don't have a working printer here with my housemates, so I'm gonna have to go back to Mom and Papa Wolf's house to print these out. So I might be doing a lot of back and forth for this project. Nice. What's this banger? This is a glory hammer. That's the band. This is a holy flaming hammer of unholy cosmic frost. I think is that the full name? Unholy holy flaming hammer of unholy cosmic frost. Yeah, I think so. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I want to nudge this over a little. Nudge, nudge, nudge. That's better. Nudge. There we go. Heading out, take care! Thank you for spending time with me today. Okay. Bing. Bang. Ba-boom. One side. Another side. Line. And this part's going to be a little tricky. It's a little silly. Okay. Gotta fix it a little bit. What do? I just kind of talk and play game and make silly little things. Today we're making a silly little thing, and then we're gonna be playing game with friends. Yay! Okay. I might as well connect these, just so I have that full pattern. Yeah, the U2s has officially left the building. Forever. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Making a rectangle. This is not a perfect rectangle. That's good enough. Okay, now let's curl the edges. Zoom. Perfect. And a little bada bing, bada boom. Boom! Beautiful patterns! Yeah, right now we're listening to the Epic and Melodic Spotify playlist. It's just called Epic and Melodic. It's a public playlist. I am going to... Oh, I zoomed in too much. Cosmics, thank you so much! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Okay. I want to shift these over a little. Oh, up. Oh, I want this one. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, I love her voice. It's so good. Move this out a little. There we go. Making progress, baby. Nice. The song is Sapphire by Nocturna. Such bangers? Yeah. Honestly, this is one of my favorite playlists to use. Runaway Coyote, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Welcome. Thank you. What app is that? Spotify? For music? Or you mean the one we're using is Adobe Illustrator? Yeah. We're making cosplay patterns for Bumpa-da-ba Nihilister! Yay! We're working on her feeties right now. See? Baba, her feet patterns. There's a full thing. Alright, let me lock this in place. So now, zoom out, out.
Your Honor, Modernia is not, in fact, the precious baby girl Sinder claims her to be.
No. She is very much a precious baby girl. Just trust me. Just trust me, bro. Trust me. Alrighty. You know what, you guys? I think it's time. I think it's time. Yeah, it's time. It's time. So, Here's what I'm going to try to do. So I'm going to pattern the dragons, okay? But we need to know how big this is in life size. So I'm going to move that. Oh, hello? Is this still moving? Oh, yes. So I think the easiest way to do this, because it's hard to get a full body reference. Oh, wait a minute. She is on the wrong layer. It's hard to get a full body reference when you don't have it standing, like your reference in a standing pose, because then you don't know how tall they are. But luckily for us, we have the dragon cannons as a reference for the scaling on how big it should be. So I'm going to try to line this up. I am going to rotate her back, but I just want to be able to line this up perfectly. This is what I had to do for all the other patterns that I used. That way it was completely scaled up to the right size. Bigger. A little bigger. Oh, we're really close. A little bit more. Rotate. A little more. Try rotating back the other way, I think. Ooh, ooh. I'm nudging it pixel by pixel now. I think it looks a little big. Maybe a tiny bit smaller. Okay. Down a little. A little to the left, a little down, a little up. It's a different angle, too. I wonder if I should size it to this other head. Does this one look closer? Yeah, day one, Nihilister cosplay had like audio problems, so those are being fixed, and then it's gonna be re-uploaded onto YouTube. Yeah. Don't worry.
Sinder, have you
Guys,
gotten
thank
the
you for
chance
19
to
months.
listen to the new Nightwish song?
Oh, I don't think so. Patrick, thank you for 8 months. Why does she look bigger? How am I supposed to scale it? Okay, you know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to find out, because I have more than one. Bottom jaw. This one looks like it's more straight on. This one looks a little smushed. This one looks like it's more from the side. Yeah, this one looks like a pretty good side view. So I want, ideally, the one without the little red teeth, because that's its own separate layer that I'm going to be... See, the red teeth are all separate. And then this is the back of the cannons. So... I think I'm going to use... This is also not the right... It's like a little... It's a little more rotated. Not quite the right orientation. So I think I'm going to use that one. Bottom jaw right too. Yeah, bottom jaw right too. Yeah, all of these red teeth. This looks more straight on from the side. It's a little thicker. This piece looks more straight on, but this piece looks like it's a little shrunken down. Maybe that's just because the red teeth are showing on this one. I know the angles are gonna kill me. Maybe I should just use this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use this one. And there's also a bit of a shadow on the top there. So I think I'm going to use those. Because I'm going to need both of them either way, because they're both different patterns. It's like asymmetrical. Okay, so we want to move bottom jaw R2. That's so tiny.
So,
Look how tiny it is.
Is this an IRL cosplay or a
Yes.
VTuber model cosplay?
No.
Cause if IRL, it will be massive W Le Dragons.
Yes. But it's not my first rodeo making something this crazy. Because I used to compete in cosplay craftsmanship competitions, and I kind of had to bring my A game every time. Okay. There's the bottom jaw. The bottom jaw, I think, is the same for both of them. It's really just the top jaw that's a little different. Okay, we're going to go with this one. There it is. And then this one. And then I am going to need these sort of fin pieces too. That'll need to be lined up. This program is Adobe Illustrator. So I guess this doesn't matter. But I'll keep it at the bottom anyway, just in case I want to reference it later. Oh wait, hold on. The layers, these layers were on here. Let me grab little baby pieces. Put them on a new layer. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, they're so small. You know what? It will really help to scale them at the same time, though. Ooh, I should do that. Zoom in. Where do you find Twitch on PC? You just type twitch.tv/Sinder into the search bar. That's it. Zaneri, thank you for 8 months. Thank you for the 10 anonymous gift subs. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite metal band? I do really like Avenged Sevenfold, but I also really like Disturbed. They kind of like switch in and out between my favorites. I didn't really like Avenged Sevenfold newest stuff, so maybe it's leaning more toward Disturbed. Yeah. All right, so we want these. Oh, these probably aren't gonna line up perfectly because it's. Oh no, never mind. I don't want that one. I want this one. Yeah, I think these are slightly different, but that's okay. Okay, gonna resize these at the same time. That way I know they're all the same scale, which is gonna make my life so much easier. Bum, bum. Yep. Okay. Bigger. Larger. More massive. .3D printer. I do have access to a 3D printer, but 3D printers are kind of a hassle. So I just make everything out of foam usually. Okay, gotta rotate this a little. A little more. Nudge. Nudge. Maybe a little smaller. I love this song. It's so good. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but this song just hits. I think that's pretty darn close. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty close. Yay! Okay, so now they're the right scale. I just have to rotate this one and this one. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're all listening to Sabaton right now. This is their song, Stormtroopers. Miss Minos Knox, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Okay, it is actually almost time for the gals to hop on. So, hold on, I just want to check. I'm just checking. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Sorry, I'm typing an awful lot. Da-da-ba-bum-bum. Okay. Okay. Back on track. I know, I'm yapping on my keyboard right now. Sorry. Just with my friends. Okay. Back to business. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Another message. Okay, back to business. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. So now we just want to move the bottom jaw. Okay. I'm going to put the bottom jaw on a new layer because it kind of overlaps a little bit. We don't want that. I don't think this actually scaled right. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it looks like this should be a little bigger, doesn't it? How did that happen? Maybe the images were just different sizes. Or maybe this bottom jaw is from a different layer map. Doesn't look like it is, but it might be. Okay, let's make it bigger. At least both of the dragon heads scaled pretty good. Together. Together. Okay, still bigger. This is gonna be a big jaw. Gonna have big heckin' chompers. Yeah, it is slightly off. It's not perfectly aligned just yet. And also the chords aren't on this layer. Those are a separate layer. But I don't think I need to pattern those. I'm probably just gonna get some kind of wire. Yo, how cool would it be if I got like real wires to use sticking out of the dragon head? I'm sure Papa will have some extras laying around. Okay, rotate a little more. Not too much. Yeah, I like that. Oh? We're almost there. I think I got it. Oh, that is so accurate. Whoa, I got that good. Damn, okay. Check it. Let me move this so it's layered right. Damn. That is so cool. That's so cool. These patterns are gonna go crazy. Okay, so... Wow, that is crazy. That is actually so accurate. Ooh! Okay. And because I'm pretty sure the bottom jaws are the same. Yes. Oh, wait, maybe it'd help if I got rid of that jaw. Yeah, okay, they're the same. The top jaws are different because this one has the like tear in the top, and then this one has the hexagon pattern that matches her little hexagons everywhere. So, oh, and also, wait a minute. Also, this one has two of the side fins, like one on this side and one on that side. This one is like broken off. And there's only one on the outer edge. Attention to detail. I think while I'm in here, I might as well add the inner cannons that go inside the dragon heads. Because I'm going to need that. Let's see. Oh, and the jaw. Oh, yeah, the side of the jaw. The little fin parts. Let me look at these. Ooh. Ooh, that one's really nice. Okay. I'm going to pull this one in. I can just close that. Yes. Actually, let's put these on a new layer. Boop. Where did that go? Oh my god, it's so small. Oh, okay. So the opposite I do have the opposite side saved, but I think it's pretty much just going to be symmetrical on either side, just with like little extra bits taken out because of that battle damage that she has on her cannons. And then that's a separate layer. These are like the inside layers, so I'm probably going to want those too. This is like exactly what the inside of those bottom teeth look like. Oh, that's so creepy. But at least I know what they look like. These cannons. That's a little dark. These look... Yeah, I think I want this one. These are symmetrical. I think these are the brightest ones. Because that one's kind of dark. That one's missing like the little top cannon bit. And then this one's really dark. Okay, I think I'm just going to grab this one.
How are you doing this? I mean, now you just draw the lines, but how does it work with modeling and fit it to size?
So, when I first started this, hold on, let me just make these a little bit bigger so I don't lose them. Because they're kind of tiny right now. Pause champ. Pause champ. Okay, there we go. So when I first started this project, this document that I made this document size. So this little square here that I have, this is 100 inches by 100 inches. I make it that big because I know that my entire body in real life, in my own proportions and measurements, can fit inside of like a piece of paper that's that big. Okay, so if you were to lay down on the floor and trace around your entire body, you want to make sure that can fit inside of your square, your document, right? And then what I do is I make a line. I make a line that is the exact height that I am. So you can just go over here. There's a line segment tool. It's kind of hidden behind chat, but it's this one right here. You hold down Shift, and then you click and drag. And because you're holding Shift, the line stays straight, like at straight angles. So you just go up and down, and you can actually see right next to it that it tells you how many inches long this line is. So, boom. This is about how tall I am, 65 inches and a half, approximately. So I make a line that is that tall, and then you can add a stroke to the line so you can see it a little bit better. And then what I do is I drag in a full body reference image of the character I want to cosplay. Bonus points if the prop is with them, that is scaled to the character. And I make the character about how tall this line is. That way I know when I print out the pieces that are this big on this particular canvas, it will print out to be exactly how I scaled it. Yeah. Can't forget the half. Exactly. It's very important. So because I have this reference that is scaled to my height, I've been pulling in, like the shoe layers and the wing layers. You can barely see them because they're so lined up perfectly. And of course the dragon heads. The dragon heads are now to scale with my height. So these are going to be pretty, actually based off of this document, these dragons are going to be, holy shit, 45 inches long. And that's just the head. That's just the head. I think they might stick out a little bit more in the back. That's kind of big. How am I gonna get this to cons?
A badass armored character.
I probably won't.
Make a mistake. Battle damage.
Yeah, battle damage is something like if you accidentally, destroy or, burn something or cut something wrong, you could just turn it into battle damage depending on your character. Like if it's really fitting for that character. Obviously if your character has like clean, pristine armor, it might look out of place. But, if you're somebody that's a little rugged and takes a bit of a beating, then that's totally fine. It's almost 4 feet. Yeah. Yeah. Like how big her eyes are? Yeah. Ain't they pretty? Okay, so I'm going to put this on its own layer. I'm going to hide this one for now. And hide the dragons. I'm going to resize this to line up with this little like fin. I guess it's like the dragon horns. I guess it's kind of like a horn. Bum, 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 bum. Almost. Drink, 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 drink. Look how... That's perfect. That is the perfect scale. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm doing so damn good. I am cooking. I am cooking so hard.
Even if they have really clean armor normally, just need an episode or scene where they were beat up and say you were taking inspiration from that.
Hell yeah.
There are mistakes, only happy accidents.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there can still be mistakes, but mistakes are a big part of learning how to, you know, do something better next time. It's a part of learning and growing and improving. That goes for cosplay, that goes for art, that goes for music, that goes for literally anything that you try to work towards to get better at. Yeah. Yeah, mistakes are totally normal. Never be ashamed for making them. Oh, there it is, way up there. Okay, I'm gonna hide this one now. Okay, it's gonna be a little harder to see where exactly this goes. Oh, this sticks out pretty far. So it's gonna be probably slightly longer than 4 feet. Probably. Probably. Bigger. Oof. Oh, a little smaller. Nudge. Tiniest bit bigger, I think. Yeah. That's about how big it is. It's really cool to see, to have this layer available for me, because you can see what the inside of the dragon looks like. This is the pew pew pew, pew 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 pew, the blaster. Pew, 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 pew. Damn. Doesn't look like the angle is quite perfect, but as long as I get the size correct. That's what we're focusing on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm going to rename these layers. What was this one? This was the feet. Oh yeah, I'm renaming the ankle to feet. That didn't save when my project crashed. This is gonna be feet 1. This is I guess dragon horn. These are dragon top. Oh no, this is the dragon bottom jaw. Do top jaw. This is the horn. Dragon horn. Oh, dragon. And then this is the dragon cannon. Nice. Parafoxical, thank you for 10 months. And I'm so sorry if I've been missing any very, very nice, generous subbies and cheers. I really, really appreciate you guys. I hope you're having a nice, comfy time here. Yeah, Nihilister! We are making a cosplay. Boom, boom.
I'm donating
Wait,
to
that looks
support
cool.
you, Sinder.
Oh, thank you.
Hope to see
Thank
you at any
Miles.
conventions in Hampton Roads or Richmond, Virginia someday.
I don't have plans, but if you invite me, or if you request to get me invited to a convention, cons usually have like application forms where they have guest requests, and you can always request your favorite VTubers to get VTubers on the East Coast because there are not enough VTubers on the East Coast. All the cool cons I get invited to are on the West, and I never get the chance to go to any East Coast cons. Take me. I want to go. Please. Virginia's totally cool. Totally fine. I don't know. Florida's cool. New York. You know. There's cool cons in those states too. Atlanta has a few. Yeah. See? Hold on, give me 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yay! Dragon Con, yeah! Chat, that's a real con, by the way. Don't make any fucking memes about it. It is real. You know what? I kind of want to put this on this side to line it up because I think it'd be really cool to see what the pattern looks like to have all of them like in this like all together. That'd be really cool. Bum, bum. Ooh. Okay. Damn, this is gonna be so crazy. This is gonna be so cool. Okay. This is really gonna be difficult because it's at a 3/4 angle. I'm gonna have to do a lot of eyeballing and like freehand patterning for this piece here. Oh, wait, but you know what? Damn. That's right. There's these back pieces that are straight on. How am I gonna... How do I want to scale this one? Because this is how I'm going to get the pattern for her tail, too. The whole back side. Oh, wait! I think I ended up using the same foot angle to make this foot pattern. So I wonder if I scale this foot to this heel, it'll be right. Let's try. Yo, how crazy would that be? Gotta think outside the box. You gotta think like a crazy craftsman, because only crazy people would decide to make giant dragon heads mounted onto their back and then walk around a convention. That's the dream. That's like the end goal. I'd love to be able to take it to a con, but I don't know how likely that is because it'd be kind of a pain in the ass to transport. But I am still going to be taking pictures, don't worry. I will have a whole photo shoot. Let's nudge. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Still a little bit bigger. Here, let me actually put this on a layer above the feet. That way this part isn't blocked by the tail. Need a harness? Yes, my plan with the harness is entirely going to depend on the weight of these heads. My first priority is getting the heads to be an accurate size and like shape. Like I want them to look 100% perfect. That's my priority. So I'm going to be building the heads completely before I figure out any kind of harness structure because I want them to look the way I want them to look. And then, depending on how heavy they are, I'll have to figure out something with the back harness. I was thinking of using like a marching band drum harness, but backwards. I've made harnesses like that before where it just slips on over your shoulders. Second option is making kind of like a back brace, like sculpting it to my back, like out of really, really sturdy plastic or maybe PVC and drilling a bunch of holes into it to hold it up, depending on how sturdy I need it to be. And then the last resort, cut my life into pieces. Last resort is building a like display stand. So that way, 180, no wait, 180, no, 80. There. I built a display stand. So it would be like, they would have their own support structure, but I would just be standing in front of the support structure. So this whole entire backpack contraption here would all be on like clear acrylic stands. And I'd probably have some closer to the ground, right underneath the heads. There'd probably be like 3 stands holding it up. This isn't the craziest one I've done. No, this probably is the craziest, but I've done crazy stuff in the past too. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So I think okay, it's just a tiny bit rotated. But that is more or less the size. Maybe this is still a little on the larger size. Larger side. Oh wait, I think that's like almost perfect. Yeah, it's just rotated. Same size. Okay. Although perspective might be Yeah. Yeah, I think it's perspective. Because she looks much shorter here. Yeah, because her foot's angled back into space more. Okay, new strategy. We are going to scale the image to her ahoge. If her head's the same size, then surely. This is so silly. We will make her head roughly the same size. I think like a little bit more. Let me reflect it back. This is so cute. Okay. I think those heads are about the same. You know, like not taking into account the hair floofies. Wait a minute. I don't think this will work. If I... Oh, this is going to take a lot of math, because technically I could bring in the original art file of this and then figure out what percentage I scaled it up to and then just match that percentage to the other one. Malik, thank you for 2 months. Straw Hat Mata, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Oh, give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Let me just see. Just for shits and giggles. Does it say? Okay. Let's play around a little bit. So if she's like this, and we scale 100%. Oh, no, we want to scale above 100%. I'm so stupid. Okay, scale. Where is it? Like 300%. Oh.
How much I missed playing good games on the PC. With my new gaming PC I have found the desire to play games on the PC again. Cinder 6 tap, Cinder 6 tap, Cinder 6 tap.
Let's go! Thank you for the goodies, Andreas. Thank you. 200. Okay. So, hold on. If I go back to scale, will it... Oh. No, okay. It like double scales it. Okay, so... Hold on. Pause. Transform. Scale. We'll do 250%. We're getting close. Okay, it's still a little too big. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. So 250 was too big, so let's do like 240. Oh, 40. Oh, pause. Oh, so a tiny bit too big. Just the tiniest bit too big. Okay. Like 235.
Rada rada rada. Rada 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 rada.
Oh, wait.
So Cinder, when are joining the Nikkei cast?
Oh, wait, hold
Playful
on.
face, playful face.
Hold on. Paste in place. Close enough. Yeah. Okay. Listen up, my pyro pups. Listen up. Okay? So, I know a lot of you guys are waiting for Terraria Calamity mod. Yeah? Okay? So, I have an update. The collab is no longer happening today. However, listen, okay? Vienna's feeling a little sicky today. Tricky also got hit with something today, so she wants to take a little bit of a break. Bao's got her concert tonight at Offkai, and Numi is still working on her house. So there's a lot of stuff going on, and we decided that in order for everybody to feel their best and to have the most fun and to try to get everybody all together on the same time to experience it at the same time together for the first time, that we're going to try to reschedule as soon as we can to get all the girlies feeling better and we're able to all play together. Understandable? Yeah, I'm glad you guys understand. But I know it's a little disappointing that we are not able to play right now today. But you know what? We got started on these patterns, and we're just going to keep going. We'll keep going. We'll have a impromptu day 2 Nihilister crafting. Yeah. Number 1 priority is making sure everybody feels okay. And if they're not feeling their best, then, they might not have as good of a time. Jipla, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry. Yeah, I really hope everybody feels better soon. Mm-hmm. Okie dokes. Yeah, more arts and crafts. So we're just gonna keep on doing this thing. This whole cosplay pattern thing. Yeah, I hope they feel better soon too. It's hard to, stream. Or even be in a stream collab because you still want to try to, entertain and make sure. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to resize it. Make sure everybody's having a good time. I want to nudge it a little. I'm trying to see if this scaling is good enough. I think it's still a little bit too small. Just like the tiniest bit too small. Uh-oh, I nudged it a lot. I don't know if it's gonna undo enough times. Uh-oh. Come on, undo, undo, undo. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I blew it. Okay, we're just gonna... Alright, we're gonna delete that. Don't worry, don't panic. We're just gonna put it back in here. And let's put it on a new layer. Hello?
Give
New layer?
Tricky and Vienna virtual hugs for us. Hope the dragons feel better soon.
Hell yeah. Maybe some kind of dragon virus going around. Aw. Okay. So now we're gonna scale it again. So we were at 235. Let's try 230, like 7. Oh. Is it gonna be 237? Lucky number 237? Hey yo. Hold on, I'm nudging. Oh wait, I think I moved the wrong one over. Okay. Let's lock that one. Come on. Oh, come on. Maybe it was 236. I thought 1 pixel wouldn't be enough, but maybe I was wrong. Okay, here we go. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Okay. Transform. 236. Please, I'm manifesting. Oh, that's it. Yep. Right now, the scaled layer is showing, and now it's not showing. Showing? Not showing. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. 236. Okay. Sweet. So now we can pull this one in. And we do 236. But that looks so big. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Because the dragons are kind of pushed forward into space. So the top lines up here. And the bottom...
I just realized something.
Maybe that'll work.
In Nihilister's standing model, is she wearing stilts? Cause her ankle looks very thin before reaching the upper calf.
No,
Like,
she's just
more
a
than
robot.
A normal ankle should.
That's why. She's made out of robot parts. You can see that here. So it's not a real ankle. It's a robot ankle. I mean, maybe this is... I can always scale it down when I do the final pattern. I'm gonna delete this layer because I don't need it anymore. Well, that's that one. Okay, let's put this on a new layer. A layer of its own. Okay, this is gonna be aim. And this one is cover. I'm just gonna put this one as standing.
If anyone knows good heavy metal songs, please let me know. I'm currently on a heavy metal music trip.
Hell yeah! Honestly, just like the epic and melodic string beats playlist. Where's my line? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Ugh! But you know what? We want this to be accurately sized for the dragons anyway. So I think that'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this was the one we had before. Yeah, we don't need this one anymore. And I'm just gonna lock the rest of the layers so they don't move on me. Because everything's already positioned like perfectly. I don't want them to move around.
I was just enjoying my 24 hours of Nürburgring when suddenly the fog rolls on at the GP track. Now there's a red flag. At least the racing was good.
Oh, like a NASCAR thing? Those always look so cool. Papa Wolf loves that. Papa Wolf loves like NASCAR, like racing. Okay, so we're gonna want this. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. New layer. Oh, wait a minute. So, now that we know the percentage, can I just... No. It's not the same because it's... Yeah. It's way different. Is there anybody out there? Okay. So this is at an angle, and the references I have are straight on. Straight on. So it's not going to line up perfectly because of the way the angle is. You know, it's stretched a little more. But if I make it too much bigger, it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna go past the edges over here. Unless I line it up over here. No, because either way, it's still going to be a little too big. I think I'll just leave it there. Yeah. How did I develop the process I used to make cosplays? Honestly, trial and error, just figuring stuff out on my own. Because when I started, there wasn't as many like resources to learn how to make stuff. So I just kind of, I just kind of did it. The more you do something, the more you learn, and the more you kind of get a better idea on how to do something. Actually, do I have a reference of... No, I guess this was it. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. I got an idea. Hold on. Pause. We're going to go back to NikkeiDB. Hold on. NikkeiDB. And we're going to go to the Live 2D visualizer for Nihilister. Here we go. Boom. We're going to go to the aim pose. Okay, I'm going to pause it. And if we select the aim X, it's going to rotate like that. That's it. That's the head. That's head on. This side is exactly head on from the backs of her cannons. So now we can take a screenshot. Hold on, let me just make sure. Screenshot. It's loading. Okay. Boom. Perfect. So now, oh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. I love when things work. Okay. Okay. So, on the aim layer, we're going to drag in the new screenshot we just took. Oh, there it is. I think it should be the same scaling. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, no, it is. I think it is. Oh, the tail is a different angle. That's right, because she was rotated. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So... we're going to paste this in place. You can do it. There you go. We're going to name this layer aim 2. Oh, aim 2. I'm also going to lock these so they don't move. We don't need that visible. And then now I can properly size this to scale. I think this is exactly where this layer map came from. Vigor. Come on, I want to nudge. It's not doing it. Why? Oh, okay, it's just a little laggy. Just a little laggy. I'm making cosplay patterns for Nihilister. But we want every piece to be scaled to my like height and proportions. So I am scaling everything in Adobe Illustrator right now. Okay, it might be a little off. It looks like it's a tiny bit off. We also don't want to make this pattern too small because this is the outer shell of the dragon heads, and we want to make sure there's enough room for the actual cannon to fit inside of the structure when I make it. So I might actually make the inner cannon first. That way I know that it's going to be able to fit inside of the jaw pieces. Hold on, I need to stretch. It's from the game Nike. Oh, wait, I'm stretching and I did abs today. Oh, man. Oh, stretching my abs right now. Oh, they're so sore. Oh, I've been going ham with the workouts lately. Oh. Oh. I needed it, though. Okay, maybe the tiniest bit bigger for the scaling. Oh, it is being nudged. It's just this piece is so big, it doesn't even look like it's moving. Oh, is my laptop getting warm? It's not too bad. Okay. Good workout goals? Oh yeah, especially for Nihilister. I mean, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. That definition. I'm gonna need some of that. I'm gonna need some of that. Have a hard time making yourself go to the gym? Getting on a bike to commute? Oh, that's awesome. Actually, something that I do a lot is Ring Fit. I play Ring Fit on the Switch. And I've had Shaun T's Hip Hop Abs DVD for a long time. And so I put it on my PC. And so I just... I just work out in front of my PC because I'll just hook up, because my Switch is already hooked up to the PC, so I'll just turn on Ring Fit and I'll just like put it on my PC screen and I'll just like work out, like I'll just push my chair over to the side and I'll just work out. So yeah, kind of silly. We do a little goofing. Go see for yourself. Thank you for a whole year. Thank you. I don't think this design went to waste because she's still technically playable. I think they need to buff her. She needs to have a really cool redemption arc. And come back and destroy Cinderella. I think that looks pretty good.
Choo choo.
Hype train! Yay! Yeah, so my goal with this cosplay is to get Nikke to notice me as Nihilister in cosplay, and I am going to politely ask them to buff her in-game. Like, hey, I just wanted to say, you know, this cosplay looks pretty badass, right? Now hear me out. I have a proposal. Trade offer. You can use my image in cosplay to advertise your game as long as you buff her in game to make her better. That's a good idea. We need it. Quick, thank you for the gift sub. Sir Fortune, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Aramis, thank you for 6 months. 1 letter short. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. What about putting me in game? That's a much bigger ask than just buffing one of their existing characters. All right. Oh, I want to lock that before I forget. Okay, and then this piece is actually the... Oh. Okay, cut. Paste on a new layer. I keep forgetting to do that. So this piece here...
I also take part in a hype train.
Thank you, Andreas. Stigma, thank you for the 10 months. So this piece here is actually the back side of this right here. Because this is where the little like tubes connect to the back of Nihilister. Boom. Right in there. That's that big cannon, this piece. As seen from above. Firemark! Thank you for 5 gift subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Alright, so... Oh, I want that locked. And this, too. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, level 5 already. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Alright, a little small. I made it way too big. I know. Obviously, I don't know how the actual art is scaled.
If we get to rehab in Divilia someday,
Hopefully.
I will probably just keel over from a catastrophic nosebleed the moment I unlock her.
She's so fine.
I like trains.
Choo choo! No name! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you!
So, I was playing Nick, and I got bunny soda in a 10 pull.
Oh.
But not just once, but twice even. Am I lucky?
Oh yes, that's so good. I'm a little jealous. All right, it's a little... It's a little stretched out. I really shouldn't warp this. But you know what? Maybe I'll see what it looks like. Okay, first of all, it's way too up high. Whoop! Nope. Okay, it's too far right, so let's nudge it left. Okay, now it's too far left. Okay, I need to...
Here? Because you're freaking awesome. Sinder 6 heart.
Thank you! Riptaki, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Okay. Nudge. Oh. That is pretty close. Let's stretch this back down. Just a little. No, that made it worse. Yeah, that's like perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Nice. Lock. And then there's this piece here. It's always so satisfying when there's like straight on angles of this stuff. Songs are good. I'm glad you like this playlist. Bionk. Dink donk. Bing bong. Perfect. I love geometry. These pieces are going to be really nice. Let's hide this so I can see what I'm doing over here. Need it to be much bigger. Okay. Need a bigger. You're confused? We're making cosplay patterns with Adobe Illustrator. Yeah. Mallory, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. But now you guys can see kind of how tedious even just like the planning process is before we're actually building anything. I like to plan out how big everything's going to be and how everything needs to be scaled. Because there's a bunch of different angles. You know, there's the side, the back, the front, the other side. And so I want to make sure. Oh, it's rotated a little bit, I think. Yeah. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. It's not tedious if you're enjoying your time doing it. Well, it could still feel tedious, even though it's honestly not that bad when you're actually doing it. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh, wait! Oh, I'm so silly. You know what I can do? I can lower the opacity. Now I can see through it. Okay, a little bit bigger. Just a little bit.
Preparation is everything.
Shinosuke,
One of my
thank you for
mottos.
1,500 bits. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I am doing something similar too, looking to
yeah?
upscale and then build it,
Nice.
but I am bad at math.
Me too. Well,
I'm taking something from
I don't like
1/50th
math.
and upscaling it to 3/5 or 60% scale. I'm chasing my dreams and doing something I have always wanted to do though.
Hell
So this
yeah.
is just the first step.
Definitely utilize technology to help you. I'd be lost without it. Okay, I'm gonna try warping this a little. I really shouldn't be warping these, but... It's probably gonna fit a little bit better. That looks pretty close. All right, up the opacity again. Okay. Let's make it transparent again. So what I'm going to do with this piece in particular is because it is symmetrical. Like, you know, both sides are symmetrical. I'm actually just going to trace around this half because this is the half that's less like angled. And I'm probably just going to flip it over. We're actually just using Adobe Illustrator to make cosplay patterns right now. We're not playing any games. But if you mean like what song we're playing? This is Windrose. This band. This is Windrose. We're listening to symphonic, melodic, epic music. Metal music. We've been jamming out today. Okay. So you can kind of see how this side that you can see, so there's a tiny little corner poking out from behind the like the dragon neck here. And you can see this tiny corner at the bottom, and then this line and this half of this panel is all kind of staying in the same spot, but this side kind of has a bit of an angle added to it. You see how it kind of adds like it's like tilted a little bit, but the left side stays the same. So I'm going to be referencing the left side, and then I'm just going to mirror it to match the other side. That way it's perfect when it's all done. Yeah. Nice. And then there is one more piece that we can see.
I wish you a good night and hopefully a relaxing Sunday. I'm
Thank
tired
you.
and now I'm going to bed.
Take
Cinder
care,
6 sleep.
Andreas. Have a good night. Oh, yes. And new layer. This is the last piece that goes on the bottom here. This is just sort of like the bottom jaw, the kind of blade that sticks out on the bottom jaw. And it's good to know how big this is going to be, because now that we have the side view kind of planned out, once we know the back view, then we know how wide to make that particular piece. So it's not just like a flat piece of foam that's stuck on the bottom of it. It has some more thickness and dimension. Yeah. Yeah. It's Saturday? Yeah, I think that chatter was talking about having a nice relaxing Sunday because I'm not streaming Sunday, which is tomorrow. I'm just drinking my pyro power. How long did it take me to learn this? Well, I've been using this technique for about 10 years now. So it's just kind of like something I taught myself that I've just been using ever since. But it is a technique that a lot of cosplayers actually use. Which is pretty dang cool. A little bigger. I'm always drinking pyro power. It's too good. I can't help it. Nudge. Okay, nudging is taking too long. Did I just put that in the right spot? Almost. That's perfect. Perfect. So now, this is the full back. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh, that looks so good. Okay. So this is the back side of both of the dragon cannons. That's what it's going to look like. Ooh, they line up so well. Oh, it does pay off. Hard work, tedious effort does pay off. Oh, that's going to be so cool. All right, so we might as well just make the patterns for these. They're right here. Let me name these though. I guess this is top jaw back. This is cannon back. This is just dragon head back. And this is bottom jaw back. I'm gonna tell you guys the number of hours I've spent studying these layer maps, because these layer maps are where I got all of these individual like transparent pieces from. And I've just been studying them like crazy, so I know exactly what pieces go where on the design. Because the orientation of these pieces aren't all like correct. Some of them, like this leg is sideways. This jaw is, well, that jaw's right, but like this jaw's upside down. And then that's just for the standing pose. This one is for the aim pose. Like right here, you can see her back. This like one arm would go here, another arm would go here, her butt's down here. So this is her spine. And you can see there's like details on the back of her neck, and there's a little pattern that's on her back. So I might take this shape and turn this into the back harness, like what the harness will be shaped like for the support for the cannons, the dragon heads. Yeah, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And then this one is the cover pose. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. I love these so much. Too much work? Nah, it's fun. It's fun. Okay. New layer. Pen tool. And let's get cooking. So because all of these are like perfectly symmetrical, I'm just gonna do one side. Boop. Wait a minute. No. That's the line?
If had the ability to
Oof.
cosplay as a character, one
Maybe
of
it's
the
a 3-point
ones I
line.
choose would be War from Darksiders.
War. I don't think I know War. I have heard of Darksiders before, though. Okay, my laptop is starting to get warm. I'm gonna prop it up. There. There, that's better. Don't want it to overheat too bad. It's working. It's working hard. All right. Keep going. Yep. Chris, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. In 5 years? Maybe it'll just take me 1 year to do the whole project. You know, between streams and other stuff, that's going to keep me busy. I think a year is a pretty accurate time frame. No, I think it's pretty reasonable. Just 1 year. Bum, bum. Oh. Wrong button. Thanks for clapping, Cotton. What are you thinking me? It was fun. Hold on. There's a bit of a curve here. That goes this way. Basil, thank you for 8 months. You don't have to be sorry for a thing. I just hope you're doing okay. It's always nice to see you when you're able to stop in. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Okay. And then some editing to do. These lines aren't perfect. Bring that one up there. Nudge this over a little. Okay, now it starts to curve. That curve is a little too sharp. And this one isn't sharp enough.
I've really been enjoying your cosplay streams.
Thank
Been
you.
taking notes to start on my Witcher Ursine armor set.
Woo! Armor is always really, really fun. But you don't have to use this technique for most cosplays, I'd say. I'm really just spending a lot of time on the pre-planning process because I know it's going to be really, really big and I'm going to be using a lot of materials. And being able to know how big these pieces are going to be will help me know like how much material I'll need to get. And then on the other hand, I'll also be able to tell exactly what size and shape to make these pieces. So when I do actually end up using the materials that I get, I'm not wasting it by making it the wrong shape or size. Okay, I think it looks all right. How long? For the whole build, it's probably going to be about a year. Because, you know, I'm going to want to stream other things. Plus, when I'm not live, I can really focus in a lot easier. However, it's kind of hard to describe. So sometimes I lose focus because I really want to chat with you guys and pay attention to what you guys are saying. But at the same time, when I'm not live, I'm more inclined to like scroll through Twitter or TikTok, which is also kind of counterproductive. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I streamed the whole build and nothing else, but there are other things I want to stream and I want to hang out with my friends and play fun games, so it's tough. Nice. Okay. Let's zoom out. Okay, so I think I'm going to move this a little bit. Because I wanted to kind of have the same thickness throughout. Because essentially this thickness right here is going to be the thickness of the foam I use to make the heads of the dragon. So just for the pattern's sake, I kind of want it to be a consistent width. Let me pull this in a little. I think that'll be fine. Oh. Oh. I can never see where I accidentally zoom in on. I only did half of it because this piece is perfectly symmetrical. So once I get this in a place where I want it, so I'm actually going to move this down. That way. That will be a little thicker. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So now, because I have one half, I can just go boop, select. And then let me copy. And then you want to paste in the same place. And then you can reflect it. Come on, move. Give me. Thank you. Oh no, I just want one. I just want one. Just this one. Thank you.
I am impressed of your work, but now I might have to go.
That's okay.
Good night, Cinder 6 sleep.
Oh, I think I moved it down. Yep, moved it down a teensy bit. If you have it in the same place, then you're more likely to have it line up perfectly. There. This line is a little crooked, so let's unhide this. Okay, now I know that I should line up this line equally like that. I think maybe the first point was over too far. But now you can see, because this also isn't perfectly symmetrical, because, you know, it's art. It's art, and then it was also warped to be able to move for the rigging. So it's not going to match up perfectly. But it is now fully symmetrical. But you can see it lines up on the bottom here. And it's lined up at the top. I am just going to tweak this a teensy bit because it's very pointy. There. Because now that we know the vector, the lines we made, is 100% symmetrical because it's an exact mirror of what we traced. It's okay if it doesn't line up exactly to the art because the art isn't perfectly symmetrical. But we know that the shape that we're making should be symmetrical, so we're going to leave it symmetrical. This is going to be so big. This alone is going to be 20 inches. Hold on. I still have my cutting mat. 20 inches, that's... Oh, okay, maybe I'm gonna have to scale this down a little. Ferno Karumi, thank you for 12 months. Thank you. I mean, it is the widest part of the dragon head. But yeah, these are going to be big boys. They're going to be 20 inches wide by about like 4 feet long. Yeah. Let's save. Time to find the service elevator! Well, depending. I am gonna have these detach at this point here. I'll probably have like some kind of like spring lock or PVC coupling. It might just be spring lock. I used a spring lock. I used a couple spring locks to attach props together before. Here, let me see if I can find a picture of what I'm talking about. Because I feel like you hear spring lock and you think of FNAF. But it's not like that. It's a little different. Here we go. So, these are the spring locks that I use. Okay? They look like this. And the way that this works is you put kind of like a pipe. You want to put the little end of the V in a pipe, and then you drill holes where the little like nubs stick out of, and you push the nubs in and pull it out to detach it, and then to reconnect it, you just push the two pieces of the pipes together so that way the little nubs snap back into the holes that you drilled. It's kind of difficult to explain without showing you guys an example, but like you know like the old school vacuums, like the attachments of the old school vacuums, like the old metal vacuums to detach the like to get the sucky bit, to get the sucky end out of the actual connector part of the vacuum. It's like a buckle, but like a spring. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You have to detach the vacuum in order to attach other attachments to it, like to add other pieces. So you like press in a button and then it separates. And then when you put the two pieces back together, it clicks. That's pretty much what's inside to get it to do that thing. The sucky bit, yeah. I'm sure you guys are familiar with the sucky bit. Oh. Dr. Beardface, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Okay, so... yeah, that's all I need on that piece.
Good news. My workstation is now more organized.
Yay!
Cinder 6 cheer bad news.
Why?
I still don't know which project to pick back up Cinder 6 laugh.
Oh no. It'll come to you. Why don't you like rewatch the shows that they're from, or like replay or continue playing the games that they're from, and whichever one you're vibing with the most, maybe that'll help you with that decision. Ego Cynical with 20 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! Stuart Kirby, thank you for 12 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, next piece. There's a little plus sign bit. Winter is coming. Baranor, thank you for 6 months. Rageonomics, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Okay, this is all sharp lines. Love geometry. Gonna have to tweak those a bit. Blaze Lantern, thank you for 4 months. Wait a minute. I just got a brain blast. Before we do that, I'm gonna adjust these. Oh. And then what I'm gonna do is copy paste and then slide it over. We'll just watch. Let me cook. Just you watch. Winter is coming close. Shinoski! Our 20 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you for the subbies! Ba-da-ba-ba. You guys like my silly little drawing? My silly doodle? Okay. So now... Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna take this, copy, paste, and now... Oh, wait. I didn't scale it. Boom. Make it a little smaller. Little smaller. Okay, new plan. I thought this would work. Paste in place. Terraria had to get rescheduled, so stay tuned. Okay, I can at least use this as a bit of a guide. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Move this up a little. This too. Just a tiny bit. Okay, and then this one needs to go over a lot. This one needs to go way over. Okay, I'm gonna shorten this line a little. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited. But we decided it's better that all the other girls are feeling okay and that we can all experience it for the first time together. So we're gonna have a blast when we do get to play it. These aren't exactly the same width all the way around, but we may just have to make do. Okay, so like last time, we take 1 and 2, copy, paste in place, reflect. I'm just gonna nudge it way over. Wolf Girl, thank you for 11 months. Admiral Skell, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you. Araini. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. I haven't had time to hop onto Minecraft recently because I've been so busy doing a lot of other things. So now pretty much all my offline free time will most likely be going to this Nihilister cosplay build. Yeah! Calamity. It's almost there. We're getting there. It's still moving. It's still grooving. Pixel by pixel. I'm just holding down the arrow key at this point. Go, 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 go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Wah! Go! Go, 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 go! Okay, almost. Hemme. Keep moving. This is gonna be so symmetrically sexy. Just you wait. Boom. So I think... Ah, you see? So my cursor is in the very center of the outer shell, and it's showing that the center point is actually in line with the top line here. So I'm going to bring this in a little bit. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, I need both of these. Okay. Both of these. Go nudge, 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 nudge all the way home. All the way. Till they kiss. So now it's perfectly symmetrical. In line with this. Because the drawing isn't exactly symmetrical. Look at the symmetry! Look at the pretty symmetry! Mm-hmm. Hey Dan, how's it going? Oh no, the gotcha luck, huh? Or lack thereof. It's okay. We've all been there. Mm-hmm. I think that's even. I don't know how to measure it though. Yeah, I think so. Not bad. You lurk. Hi. Take care. Enjoy your weekend, Dan. How does this work exactly? What? How does what work? Let's do... We're making patterns. So this is the complete backside of the dragon cannons. So what we're looking at right here is this part. But we're looking at it from a head-on angle. So here you can see like the front half of the dragon heads, but they're kind of rotated a bit. But there is an image. Let me actually just open that image. This one. So now you can kind of see like exactly head-on what these cannons look like. And because I'm making a pattern of exactly what we see here, I know exactly how wide and tall the cannons have to be. If that makes sense. How do I get the design from the program to IRL? I print it out on paper and then I cut it out of
see
foam.
Sinder ride onto stream on a motorcycle wearing that. Also, hi Sinder.
Hi, what's up, Mitchie? Yeah, this is a League song. Yeah. But yeah, so you could theoretically just print this out, but that's using up a ton of ink, especially a lot of black ink. So that's why I like to take the extra time to make patterns. Oh, I hit this one. So right now I'm tracing around the top shape and the back of the cannon here. So that way when I go to print it out, here, let me show you a better pattern that I have. Like the feet, yeah. This is what the feet patterns look like. This is the ankle, this is the toe, this is the heel. And so I print this all out on the paper, and if the patterns are too big for one piece of paper, then I'll just print it out more than once and then tape the pieces together so that way they line up properly. And then I know exactly, scaled to my height proportions, how big these pieces are or need to be. And then I use these patterns to trace it out onto foam, or I use these patterns to use as a guide to make a 3D paper pattern. So I use this to make a second pattern that looks a little more three-dimensional. It's just hard because sometimes your reference isn't an exact side view, so you can't get exactly the side section to make one side of the pattern and then just mirror it for the other side. So sometimes you gotta improvise a little bit. The green line is off a bit, so let me tell you why. So, you mean when I do this? Yes. So the line is off a little bit because what I did is I only traced around this half of the cannon, and then I flipped it around and mirrored it so it's perfectly symmetrical. But because this is just, artwork that's drawn, and it's also being rigged to move. So there could be some of this that is not perfectly symmetrical because it's in motion and it was made to be in motion, and it's also, hand-drawn art. So maybe it's not going to be perfectly symmetrical, and that's okay. It might look perfectly symmetrical, and then when you have this up, this looks perfectly symmetrical, but they don't line up exactly because the original reference is just the tiniest bit asymmetrical. But yeah, that's why I like using these programs because, if I'm just trying to freehand it and cut it out of paper myself without this pattern, then it's definitely not going to be symmetrical. Yeah. Okay. So, let's continue. What's the foam? Just EVA foam. Make sculptures out of it. Actually, if you want to make a sculpture, there's this thing called foam clay, and you can sculpt it just like clay, but when it dries, it has the properties of foam, and it becomes lightweight and a little bit squishy, but it's still really, really useful. Yeah. It's pretty damn cool. So next we'll do the inner geometric shape. But like last time, I'm going to... right there. You see how this little pink line goes straight up to the top? That means it's in line with the middle point of the outside of the cannons. So I want my first point to be on that same line, because that's like our middle point. That's like our middle intersection point here. So this splits it down perfectly symmetrically. But you can still see this isn't exactly symmetrical. Boop. Ba boop. Ba boop. Then forever since you heard this? Yeah, I love Within Temptation. Okay. I was pretty accurate with this one. Damn. I think I will move this up a little. Because when I go to cut this out, I usually cut on the outside of the line.
Keep up the great content. Smiley
Thank you.
face.
Salted! Thank you so much! Thank you for all the biddies! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that looked bad. No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. There we go. That's better. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I used to draw hearts like that, look like that, with hands and legs. Salty. Yay! Thank you! I'm so stupid. I really appreciate all those bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Silly little guy. There. Next step. Actually, let me undo all that.
I totally missed out on your off-Kai meet and greet, so I'll cheer you instead. I hope I can find some sick merch of you, though.
Oh, there's a bunch of merch of me at Off-Kai. There's a lot of my friends who are artists that are at Off-Kai. Like Kevbo. Hey, Kevbo. And Melon Minty. And Dusko. And Ugu Bear. I think. Yeah, I think she has a table there. Yeah. So we copy.
What
paste,
you're doing,
and
by the way,
blast.
your voice is perfect and soothing.
What am I doing? I'm actually working on making a cosplay of Nihilister from Nikkei. Now we fly. Why am I making half the pattern? This is why. So it's perfectly symmetrical. Because watch, the artwork actually isn't perfectly symmetrical. Hold on, I'm just using the nudge tool so that it stays in the same spot. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. Salty! Thank you for the subby! Welcome! Thank you! No, don't be sorry for being late. It's okay. We're still going. We're still hanging out. We're still working. Go, go, go! Go! You can do it, line! You can do it. It's moving pixel by pixel, but it's going as fast as it can go. I think. Can I make it go faster? I think I can. Let's go faster! 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 Go! 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 Faster! Faster! Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I can see the gap. So I'm going to boom, boom, move it over pixel by pixel by pixel until they kiss. Mwah. I'll keep the tiny little gap there. So I think that's okay. Well, maybe not. No, I'll move it over a little. Okay. So because I only did half of the pattern, it's now totally symmetrical, even though it doesn't completely line up with the pattern. I'm so sorry for flashbanging you guys. So now it perfectly lines up with everything we just did. I'm sorry, I just realized. So now from this line to this line, 0.7 inches. Wait, it's slightly off. Why? Why? I did it. I did the symmetry. Why is it off? Maybe it wants to go over a little more. Oh, that's better. Okay. It just wanted to be moved over a pixel more. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the white background is a lot easier for me to see what I'm working on. But see? It is very symmetry. Very much symmetry now. Nate, thank you so much! I am a professional. Kind of, not really. Yeah, that's like perfect in place. I just wanted to make sure like nothing moved, because I was gonna say I can move this side or this way more and then just connect the line to make it longer. But if I do, then it's not gonna be the right proportion, because this is the original art that we took it from. And then right now it's hidden, and right now it's visible. And it's literally the same. It just like barely looks like anything's there. So it's in the perfect spot. So I don't want to fiddle with the proportions because we know it's symmetrical. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so now we'll do... Nihilister has a lot of extra details and parts. Yeah. Front, back, side. My neck. My back. What are we doing? We're cosplay crafting. We're working on some more patterns. Yeah. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna take a sip of water.
You suggested I play or rewatch something to decide what project to continue.
Yeah.
So I poured a tiny pyro pup mold. Cinder's 6 pyro bark, Cinder's 6 pyro wag.
What do you mean? Did you sculpt something? What are you making a mold of? A pyro pub? What the heck? What the hecky? Adrix Scourge, thank you for 23 months! Ah, Thank you! Figuring your shit out on the spot is part of the game. True, but it can be very wasteful, and I don't like to do that. I like to be prepared. Okay, where's the center point? Come on. Oh, right there. I think I'm gonna make a little line, and then I'm just gonna check. Yep, that's the center. So you can see the top of the backside right now, and it goes all the way down straight. That's like our center point. So it's perfectly mirrored on either side of that line. I need to stretch. I feel like my posture has been awful, and my back is always like hurting me. So I think I'm gonna try. There's those there's like a little like back harness thing that it goes like around your shoulders and your back, and it kind of forces it like stretches your back to be in like proper posture position, gamer posture. I'm just like sitting in a chair most of the day, you know, streaming or working on stuff, and I feel like it might be taking its toll. So I feel like I do lean forward a little bit. It's like a little back harness thing that helps with the posture. I don't know if it's my mattress or something else. But I was thinking about trying it. See if it's my posture. It probably is my posture. Could be better. Wait a minute. Oh, wait just a minute.
I know I'm probably stating
an
the
idea.
obvious for most of chat, but as a relative newbie to the stream, you have some incredible talent for this.
Aw, thank you.
I love chilling and watching you get creative. Sinder 6 popcorn, Sinder 6 wow.
Thank you. Okay, maybe we make this line 2 points instead of 3. So my big brain blast was because the top and the bottom and the 2 sides are pretty much the same thing. I'm just going to make a quarter of this pattern, and then I'm just going to reflect it a bunch of times, and then it's all going to be perfect.
Hi Cinder. Wanted to give a
Hi.
quick update on my first cosplay competition piece.
Ooh.
All the armor pieces are constructed and now are ready for paint.
Ooh.
I posted pics in the cosplay channel of the Discord along with a reference to the character I'm doing.
Ooh.
I'm really happy with my progress so far.
Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. I love that. I'm so excited for you. But the most important thing is to just have fun. And if you have the option to, do a walk-on on stage. That's like the coolest part. maybe we go this way. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think that'll be better in the long run for me. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong layer. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Risk of flashbang in this chat. Just a disclaimer. I'm a flashbang risk. These curves are so complicated. Let's zoom out and see what they look like. Oh, damn, you know what? Okay. Okay, this one has to be a little lower. Ooh, oh, jeez. Flashbanger, I barely know her. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell. This has to be angled down. Can I curve this? There we go. Maybe that's not what I want, though. Oh, this is a hard one. Okay. Let's just try angling it a bit sharper. This one. I wonder if I should just try. All right. I'm gonna make a new layer and try again. Sometimes it doesn't work, and that's okay. So this time, I'm gonna do straight lines. Maybe that won't work though. Let's see what that did. Can I? Okay. Try again. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 dum. I feel like I haven't looked at you guys in a while. I've been so focused. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think this is already turning out better already. Oh. Oh. Redo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Cooking. I think this is it. Pause champ. Pause champ. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Hi, Miss Bow. Hi. Hello. I wish I could see your concert today. I hope you have fun. Wait. What are you doing here? Wait a minute. Hold up. It's nice to see you, though. Sorry, I don't want to flashbang you guys. I'm slowly doing it. Ash, baby! No, you're a natural. Are you freaking kidding me? Hell nah. The voice of a literal angel in my chat right now. I'm going to take this. Oh, wait, let me unhide this. And then hide this. And then I'm going to delete this stinky one that we did earlier that I don't like anymore. And then we're going to take this bad boy. Okay? You following? We're going to copy. Click on the next layer. And then we're going to paste in place. And then we're going to hide it. And we're going to go back to the first one and just delete that whole layer. Boom. It's still there. Can I explain my cosplay progress? You're so intrigued? Yeah. Okay, so what we're doing right now is still essentially just planning. So let me just go through my layers really quick. So what I'm doing, I'm so sorry, this is so bright. I don't mean to flashbang you guys. So I make a really, really big Illustrator file. This is 100 inches by 100 inches. And then I make this line right here, the same measurement to my height. So when you draw a line right here, you can see the little gray box. It tells you how many inches long the line is. So I just scale that to my height. And then I drag in a full body image of the character I'm cosplaying. And I line it up to my height line. So that way this character is the same height as me, give or take with the heels and then the extra wig hair. So I kind of, you know, roughly estimate where all that stuff would be. And then using this, normally what I would do is just go in and kind of trace around the pattern stuff. And normally you want to find something that's exactly head on, kind of like this little fabric flap. Or you want something that's perfectly like lined up to the side, like nothing's really perfectly to the side, but like the knee here, like the calf, the shin armor, it's almost perfectly sideways. So you can either get a head-on reference of exactly how wide it's supposed to be, or you can get a side reference of exactly what the side shape is. And then when you actually go to cut it out of your material, you can just reflect it and just like flip it around, and then you have two halves. Val, you're so cute. So what I've been doing, because Nikkei, so this is Nihilister from Nikkei, and Nikkei actually utilizes live 2D to animate their characters, and there are layer maps. Check this shit out. So this is the layer map of this same standing image. So it has each individual piece of her that has been cut up and ready to be rigged. So using these pieces, I popped them into here. So we have the wing. You can literally barely tell anything happened. Let me zoom in. So the wing, bing bong, bing bong. See the wing pieces? So then we take the wing, let me hide the size line. We take the wing, okay, trace around the pieces, and then you hide the original layer, and boom, there's your pattern. So you just take this, you print it out, and then you can just trace this pattern onto foam, or if it's a fabric pattern, you just trace it on your fabric, and then glue it all together, and you have a three-dimensional piece. But sometimes you kind of have to fiddle with the pattern a bit. So normally when I print out these patterns, I'll trace it onto construction paper. So that way I get like a fully sized paper version of exactly what the pattern shape is going to be. And then I trace it on the foam. So that way I'm not being wasteful and not making anything wrong. So I can do it correctly the first time. Measure twice, cut once, okay? And then I also have patterns for her feet done. Boom. There's her ankle, one of her toes, and her heel. And then bada bing, bada boom. There's the digital patterns for those. And then right now we're starting to work on the big dragon heads. So we have the bottom jaw. Boom. We have the top jaws. The top jaws are different, but the bottom ones are the same. So I only pulled in one of the bottom jaws. And then the horn that goes on the side over here, and then the cannon that goes inside the mouth. Shut up, Val! Shut up! You're too sweet! How will I not get confused when I put everything together? I have this document to reference, like what's going on, like what's happening in here. So before I started tracing the patterns around these heads, I pulled in another angle. So because Nikkei has different angles, which is super helpful for cosplayers. So she's got this standing version here. And then this is her big boss fight. And then she's crouching. This one is when her cannons are being fired and when they're not. And then this one is when she's actually like shooting. Boom, boom, boom. This is where the jiggle physics happen. But this has a really good back view of what the inside of the cannons look like, which is really, really, really awesome. So I don't have to guess what they fucking look like. So I tried to scale these heads to match the back view. So now, boom, 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 boom. I came up with this. I put all of the layer pieces together and I used the Live 2D viewer software to get as close as I could to piecing back together the layers to make the full back side of this. So now when I'm able to trace around this pattern here, I know exactly how tall and how wide to make the cannons. Yeah, Live 2D viewer software. Look, Bao, look. This website right here. I have her paused right now, but this is her turning. And normally she's on like her, like fire or like the idol. Boom. Yeah, this is called NikkeiDB if you want to look at the Live 2D assets, Bao. But like her boss fights in here, the different angles. So like when she's like this, and you can also play the animation of when she's reloading and her cannons glow. So I'm using this animation as a reference because I really want to have animated LEDs. Like you see how they kind of go and then it shoots. Like they kind of go I want to animate the LEDs to do that. And also because they smoke, I want to put a little I'm going to be making a little smoke machine. I've seen cosplayers make them out of vape pens, okay? So I'm going to like do some science and even more soldering and headache to make my own little fog machines that are going to be going inside the dragon heads. And a bunch of LEDs everywhere. On the dragons, on the knees. I think that's about it. That's all that really lights up. Oh, and the tail! The tail lights up. Val! They need to pay you for this? I'm actually hoping that... So the thing is, Bao, is that I talk about how I used to compete professionally, like on a professional level, and that I've made really cool stuff in the past, but I don't have anything to show for it without doxing myself. So I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna make something really big and crazy, and maybe if Nikkei sees this and they want me to come to conventions, then they'll help cover the cost of shipping the giant heads to a con, and that'll be my end goal, because it's been a dream to be able to be like a booth babe and like cosplay at a con for a game or an anime or something like that. So hopefully they'll be able to see this and then maybe they'll want to work with me. Oh, you're so sweet, Bao. I just love it. You're so damn sweet. Thank you. But I hope that kind of helped explain a little bit as to like what I'm doing with this. And so I traced around these two patterns. You can see the green lines. I make them green before they're the solid black when I print them out. Yeah. So I'm trying to make this perfectly symmetrical. You see me posing in front of a $1 million Eat the Shanike car? Oh wait, hold on. My phone is talking to me. Shut up. God damn. Honestly, it'd be really cool to pose with like the cardboard cutouts with like the big giant banner that they have up at their booths. Cause like usually animes have like a giant display backdrop where people can take pictures in front of. And to be invited to do that is like a dream come true. Like ever since I started cosplaying, I've been cosplaying for about 10 years now. And since the beginning, I've seen anime conventions and I've seen people get invited as guests to conventions. And I'm like, oh, that's a dream. And I've been invited to cons as a VTuber. But to get that opportunity as a cosplayer is literally like baby Cindy's dream. Since she was a wee little thing. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, Bao, actually, if you're still here, this Nikkei website has a chibi visualizer. So this actually really helped me big time for Nihilister to see where everything was. So you can see the chibis, right? Let's select. Let's type in Nihilister. Oh, I didn't type her fucking name right. There we go. We don't have to type the whole name. And so you can see their chibis in game, which helped me visualize kind of where all the pieces connect. And it let me see that nothing's connecting those dragon heads to her back. Literally nothing. Canonically, they are just floating behind her, which is a fucking headache. Look this up. They're not attached to her. They're not attached. Ugh. But I want them to be attached. Yeah, a really big part of cosplay and like getting started is just doing research. Like, yeah, look at her. Look at all the angles. Look at inside the mouth. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Under booba? Whoa. 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 We're clipping. Whoa. So yeah, and also the tail, because the tail's pretty fucking big. And you can also view animations like death.
Unlikely to happen, but if they hire you to cosplay for cons, they can also make a Hellhound skin for Nihilister.
That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Also, the talking animation, the dragons are T-posing. This is my favorite. This is, this is my favorite. Dies of cringe animation. Wait. Dies of cringe animation looking ass. Damn it, Nihilister. Come on. You were better than that. There she is. Her lifeless body. Wait, she's still smiling. Oh, wait, that's cute. She's so cute. Oh, sorry for flashbanging again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to copy, paste in place, and then instead of reflecting horizontally, we're going to reflect vertically. Bomb, bomb. Okay. And then we're going to nudge. Nudge, 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 nudge. Nudge, 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 nudge. Dies of Nikkei emote. Pff. Dies of Vap House. Oh. Oh. This is really making me realize how asymmetrical this art is because it's like angled a little bit. But we want this to be symmetrical. So what I'm gonna do is line it up with this bottom edge here. So that way, this... Oh, wait a minute, no. Oh, wait, I see what's
Sinder
going
getting
on.
her own character in Nikkei might convince me to play the game.
You don't say. So this little bottom layer here is showing depth. So this goes like back. It goes back into space. Okay? But I don't know exactly how back into space it goes. But we can still make this in line with this curve here. Still, it looks like it kind of sits on top almost. Like right here. It's kind of in line with the bottom. So I'm going to leave just enough room for me to see the line. Damn. Damn, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so now that we have... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's okay. It looks like it's kind of angled a bit here. No, that is straight. Because that's a straight line. Looking at lines for too long is driving me crazy. So now that we have that, we're going to take both of these and then copy and paste in place. And then we're going to reflect it the other way horizontally. Boom. And we're going to slide to the right. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Okay. Boom. And then they connect. A little bit more. Like one more pixel. Maybe one more. One more pixel. You guys are cute. So now technically, this is a perfectly symmetrical pattern that we have now. Pause. Yeah, they're both 1.24 inches. So these are exactly centered between those two lines there. You don't have to use math. You can just look at the numbers, and if the numbers match, then you're good. Technology. Cha-cha's like go crazy. Hell yeah. Abby Camper, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You know what? I think that doesn't look right, but the crazy thing is that it is. Oh, it's Alt-click. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was Shift and it wasn't working. No, Terraria had to get rescheduled. Postponed just for a little bit. Wait. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. That means these go back into space too. Wait, do they? Maybe just like the tiniest bit. Oh. It looks like it's indented a tiny bit, but like maybe even just by like an inch. So what I'm trying to decide is this like space here? Wait, the answer is yes. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be so hard to describe. So when you're looking, let's pretend like we're looking directly into the back of this cannon, okay? This shape here, this outer edge, is like a flat surface, and then all of this inside is sort of like indented. Okay, so it like moves forward into space a little bit, which means that this, like these faces, these are, it's like a tiny little tube. It's like a very short tube like going inside of this structure. But then would that mean this fills up the entire bottom of that tube? Or is this painted on top? Like, is this a separate? That's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this connector is forward and like towards us more. And then this is like indented. Ooh. Ooh. It seems like it's the back. You're so right. Sometimes I just have to like talk this out to myself in my head just to make sure I know what I'm fucking doing. Yeah, so this red part. So essentially, when you look inside, the entire inside is going to appear red because this is just the perspective. So then, if that's the case, we want to make this pattern like come down to here. Because it's sitting on this surface here. This is only up higher because it's showing depth. But if we were actually looking at it from head on, it would be touching this bottom edge. And I'm still going to be making tweaks. This is just to get a general shape for everything. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I want to curve these. And this one. One tendency. Yeah, this is a tiny bit confusing. Because technically, let me grab another color for this. So you can see this line here. Oh. New layer. You can see this line, kind of. And there's one on this side too, right? That's showing depth. And there's also a very faint line going this way. Also showing depth, like the different angles Like this is a face. This is also a face, like a flat surface. But then there's a line that goes this way and it looks like a shadow. So it doesn't like connect. Does it connect like this? But then this line doesn't make sense. Hmm. That doesn't make sense. My brain is really suffering. Hmm. Yeah, it is a shadow. But then I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, it's raised. It's raised. It's raised. That's why. It's raised. Okay, that makes sense. I got it. It took me a little bit, but I got there. There we go. Okay. So now, I'm actually gonna take this section. I'm gonna take all of these. Can I grab this? Did I grab it? Oh wait, I think it's locked. Oh no, it's not locked. I think I have them all. Nope. Hello? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna hide. Hide. Sorry for the flashbang! Okay. New layer. Okay. So now, when I go to print these out, I will be able to have this whole shape showing because the lines overlap each other. So I'll be able to just have this pattern, and then I'll be able to just have this pattern. Kind of separate them a little. Now we copy, paste, Shift Control V. That's fine. I'll just keep going here. Okay, what was it? Control, shimmy. Or no, control. Aha. Oh, no, that's not right. I think it was Alt. Oh, I'm sorry if you heard that. My tummy just grumbled. It's Alt. No? Aha. Alt Shift. Wait. What? Was there a second one? Wait a minute. Did I copy it? Reflect? No, that's not right. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. No, it's not working. I'm gonna scream. We're just gonna nudge it. Fuck it. Fuck it, wee ball. Like I said, I'm self-taught, so I never properly learned a lot of the Illustrator shortcuts and mumbo jumbos. Perfect, now they're kissing. These lines aren't exactly how I want them to be, though. I'm just gonna leave it. Boop. Because I can always just straighten it out when I cut the pattern. But now, flashbang warning. I am cooking. Yeah, so it's raised. That makes more sense. Okay. Next would be the outer layer of the cannon. Tube holder thingy. I don't even know what to call these pieces. They're just like this piece. The outer edge. Copy, paste. Okay. So, that top one can stay where it is. Now this bottom one. You know what? I'm gonna nudge it. Nudge, 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 nudge. Oh, I didn't leave room. Whoa. Okay. Undo. I'm just going to delete this. I don't need it. Delete. I'm going to take this layer and this layer and move them up together. Okay. There we go. Need to stop by now? What do we do now? So I move that up. So that way the inside is above that bottom plane. And now we just take this, copy, paste and paste, reflect. Or actually, no, we don't paste it yet. Let's just extend this anchor point. Boom. Down a little bit. Now we copy. Oh, wait a second. Undo, undo. Okay. I had an extra copy there. No. Wrong thing. Okay, we'll move this back down. Boom, right there. intersects with the center path here for the middle point. Now we copy. Now we paste in place. Now we reflect vertically. Or horizontally, rather. I always get it mixed up. I want it to go down. Up and down. Up and down. But technically it is flipping that way. And now we can line this up.
Sitting here at the beach
Like
watching
that.
a Sinder stream with a margarita in hand. Life is good.
You're watching my stream at the beach. Why aren't you doing beachy stuff? I'm trying to make sure that these are about the same. I'm gonna put it back. Okay. So now we're taking into account the thickness that sits on this bottom plane here. And flashbang. It do be kind of thick. But that's how it is. Yeah. So now I'm gonna take this and this. Copy both of these. Paste in place, reflect this way. Let me try this again. No. Oh. Oh, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, awesome. Fuck yeah. I think I want it over a little more. Yeah, a little more. Oh, I made a copy of it on accident. Oops. Get out of here. I think like one more pixel over. My body pillow has a zipper because that's how you get the pillow inside of it. Because it's just a pillowcase. Pillowcases usually have zippers. Are you using my body pillow without a pillow? What? What? Doesn't look quite symmetrical. I think this piece needs to come in a little. Yeah. Boop. That looks more symmetrical. Because these are like almost touching. Connect those lines. Connect these lines. Make them look pretty. Oh, that's why I didn't connect them actually. That is not correct. I want to fix this. I thought there was a reason why I didn't connect them. Okay. Actually, maybe it's a square, like rectangular. Like that. Now we can delete. Boop. One more. Boop. Oh. Let's fix it. Nice. Hello. Sorry, I'm so zoned in. I'm just trying to get this to look really good. Okay, so now what I have to do is... it's gonna flashbang, I'm sorry. Boom! Pew! So now we delete this path. Oh, not that whole thing. Just the anchor point. Just, there we go. Boom. And that one. And we grab these. Copy. Paste. Reflect. Oh, really? I didn't grab that one. Okay. Now it should grab that one. I'm sorry, Poofy. I'm sorry. I don't mean to flashback. It's just the nature of things. Yep. Yep, I think that is how it looks. But symmetrical this time. Coolio. Now all we have left... Okay, pause. I want to look at these. Because if this is the side of this... Okay, I'm just trying to see if maybe it shows anything. No, that's a medical bill. I'm not liable. Oh, Humith, thank you for 5 months. Humst, thank you. I wasn't sure if it was maybe some of these like, I don't know, ventilation type things that there was an opening for. Because what's confusing is that, oh wait, maybe I'm just, oh, okay, never mind. It was just the way the lines were. I thought this one was like cut off a little bit, so it looked like it was going to connect to something else. Nope, never mind. I'm just a goofy goober. Okay, so these are ovals. So I'm just going to outline these on this layer. This one. But do I want to use an ellipse? No, rectangle. Okay. We do zoom. Rotate. Rotate a little more. No, other way. This way. Yeah. Little more. No, rotate. Don't grab it. Rotate. Oh, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Iron Freddy, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Yup. No. Okay, so round out the edges. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's so beautiful. Ooh. Actually, yeah. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Nice. Now let's do this one. This one's gonna be a little different because I'm gonna end up making extra anchor points to cut it off. Can I rotate it? Thank you. Okay. We're so close. Can I make this smaller? Please? Just like... Come on. Come on. Oh, you for real. Okay, I'll take the anchor points. Okay, I'll take them and then we... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna scream! I'm making a new one. Okay. I guess I can make them bigger, but I can't make them smaller. So I'll make it small and then make it a little bit bigger. Please just move it and not rotate it. Thank you. It just wants to spin around and around and around and around. Okay. We're almost there. Come on, just a little tiny rotation for me, please. Yay! Okay, that's good, that's good. And now we take our pen and we make a point here and a point, hold on, undo, and then a point here. And then we take this line, this anchor point, we delete, and delete, and delete. Oh, too much. Okay, we'll just make this anchor point shorter. Yeah, shorter. There. Now it looks like that. Now we take this and this, and we do the same copy, paste, flip it over, and slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oh. Oh. There we go. Can I please move? There we go, I did it. Nudge. Nudge? I think... let's see what it looks like. 1 pixel over. Yeah, maybe... actually... What are you guys doing here? Oh, why is my line tool? No. Get gone. Thank you. Whew. The collab has been postponed. We're rescheduling it for later. Some of the girlies weren't feeling too good, and some of them couldn't make it anyway. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. I'm so goofy. So we're gonna run it back when everybody's feeling much better and when everybody's available. Yeah. Shane, thank you for 12 months. Joshi, thank you for 2 months. And Firemark, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I think that looks pretty dang good. Is that it? Oh, just 2 more tiny little things. Oh yeah, and then this whole box part. We gotta do that part too.
More
Backstones, thank you for 2 months. Thank you, Ika. Ilka, thank you. Thank you. Dark Messiah! Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, let me put that here. Zoom. No, I don't want to rotate it. I want to make it smaller. Enhance. There we go. Little smaller. Yeah. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Yippee! Yippee! Gummy Bast. Flip. I actually don't know how far over I should put this. Ideally, you do everything all at the same time, and then when you flip it over, everything is in the exact same spot that you need it to be. Flashbang. Oh no, not down. Okay. I think right there. Let me measure. A little bit over, I think. Yeah. One more pixel. So now they should be the same. Let's see. Yes. Nice. Sorry for the flashbang again. But yo, check it out. Look at all the details on the pattern that I have now. Yeah! That's pretty cool. So now I need a box.
I am almost out of pyro power. You could say I have a minor addiction.
Oh, the restock should be really soon. Zeras, thank you for 4 months. Solaris, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This layer. Actually, no. This layer. Yeah, okay. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna hide this. That way I can see the bottom. Symmetry. Whoop. That blends in so crazy well. Okay. Next. Make a little angle. Yeah, that's in line. Perfect. Are the mods doing a good job? I'm glad. Thank you for keeping the vibes nice and comfy. For this one, I'm just gonna make a really thick line. I'm gonna take these and make the stroke really big. Yeah! I'm using Adobe Illustrator. Can I make the lines round? I don't think so. Because they're all anger points. That's okay. So now we can select everything. One more. Boom. Copy, paste, flip. What is orange chicken? It's delicious. It's like the battered fried chicken that's made with a really yummy orange sauce. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, it's gonna get really bright again. I think I'm actually gonna move all these over just a tad bit more. That way it lines up perfectly with this edge. And then I can just... extend this anchor point. One of these anchor points. There we go. I am going to select these because they're a little narrow. That's better. And then let's just connect these for good measure. Just so when I'm looking at this pattern, I know what's going on. Generally. Doesn't have to be symmetrical. Just want to know what's happening. Yo, that's kind of crazy. Damn, look at that. Damn. That's a clean pattern right there. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just tracing over the reference art. But still, sometimes it can be really hard to see where the lines are, because if you blow it up really big, it gets really fuzzy. So now... it's just these two left for the backside of the cannons. I think what I'm gonna do... Nah, I was gonna connect this, but all I really need to know is how big this should be. Architecture worthy. You're crazy. Helsing, thank you for 6 months. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Okay, maybe I can see it, actually. Maybe I can see the throne. Does look like a chair, huh? It kind of does, huh? But you know what? Oh, let's save. Definitely save. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Holy shit, Eden! Thank you! Big baba.
Talk about a lot of progress on my projects done and so many more to go tomorrow. What did I miss? I does look clean. Nice work, Sinder.
Thank you! Thank you for all the biddies! Thank you so much! You know, just patterns. Yeah, just patterns. Thank you. So, methinks we made a lot of really good progress today. Yeah. You know what? I am satisfied. I sure am. We've been going for a long time. Goddamn. You know what? I'm cool with that. Yeah. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, Eden. I really appreciate you. I'm going for 5 hours now. That's so crazy. We did get a lot of progress done. And to be honest, after I eat, I'm probably going to work on patterns some more because I do want to work on more of this offline. It is just a very lengthy, tedious process, but you know, it's something that I really want to get done so that way I have a better understanding of how my pieces will look in person. When I print all these out, I know how big they're going to be and how big I need to make everything, and then I can use that as a reference, if not my actual pattern. Yeah! People happy, shy, dank, jumping. Ain't that right? I still have to get my 7TV stuff fixed so I can see them. Oh, hold on. Here, I'm just going to put my laptop away for now because it's getting a little warm. So I think I'm just going to let it snooze. There's open source vector software like Inkscape you can try. Yeah, if you don't have the Adobe programs. Adobe Illustrator isn't the end-all be-all in order to make this stuff. I actually think there's a free resource to help you scale your patterns to your measurements, like to your height.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure. I'll have to see if I can find
because
it.
Yuzu was mentioned. If Yuzu opened a law firm instead of Yuzu, would it be Usu?
Yusu, yes. Yusu, we help. Don't end. Well, I mean, I kind of should go eat something.
Thank you for the stream. Less than
Thank you for
3
being
this
here.
past week has been rough for me. I'm
Oh,
super
sorry.
thankful to be able to listen to your streams and being able to hang with the pups in Discord.
No.
Both have really helped me stay grounded and made me smile and laugh.
Oh, I'm
Lovers
glad.
to you and to pups.
I'm glad. Honestly, my days are always so much better, even more awesome with you guys around. So it means a lot. It means a lot that you guys enjoy being here. Thank you for the berries,
Thanks for stream, Cinder.
Akuma.
Loved the cozy vibes while I was working on my own stuff.
Nice.
You have a good night, Cinder 6 hug. Get
It's always
some good
fun
rest,
when you guys are
Cinder
also
6
making
hepat.
something while I am. Yeah. Okay. So, before we end, let's see who's live. Let's see where I can send you guys. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, you know what? We haven't said hi to Fruit in a while. So why don't we go say hi? She's currently playing Destiny 2. I know a lot of you guys in the server like playing that. So let's go give her a Pyro Pup raid. Let's go give her Alu. She's a pretty cracked gamer. She's actually super good at FPS games. So you guys are probably going to get some really good gameplay from her to watch. Yeah, it's our destiny to raid her. True. So thank you very much for being here, you guys. Again, I won't be live tomorrow, but don't forget, use the command Discord and chat right now to get access to the Discord server because I post my schedules there. So stay tuned. I will let you guys know as soon as I can what we're going to be doing next week. Thank you very, very much. I love you guys lots. Have a good time with Fruit, and I will see you again soon. Alu, Pyro Puppy. Oh, you guys are so cute. Aww. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Man, I don't want to say goodbye. Goodbye!